Maybe we'll just do 1 or 2 washes. Switch to drag. Yeah, my wrist feels. I have to tighten this a little bit. Yeah, especially if you do a lot of like unlocked camera movement. And I did like a lot yesterday. We just did a bunch of window shit. I need to finish drag. I just gotta switch my setup, which is a pain in the ass always. A little bit of a pain. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to get closer though. I'm always like a wrist mouse person, which is not the way to be. Doesn't help that my fucking desk is way too high compared to what this fucking chair can do. I wish my desk sat lower. I need to get used to doing that though. Oh fuck, dirty. Yep, I've got the Prima Vista 3000. I don't know why it puts it here when it's like better than this one. Waiting to get the final one. Yeah, I'm saving up my money for it. I'm 15 stars away from being able to, but the money's gonna be the thing that stops me. Yeah, we'll see though. Yeah, because it's just like constant mouse movement. I lower my sensitivity or something too. This is a chill game though. Yeah, that final one will be a while. Not gonna buy. I haven't used any like soap shit yet. I probably should. But you have to buy the nozzle for it. I'm like, I'd rather just save it for the last one than buy then. Because I already just buy the the long and short, like barrel, anyways, or whatever extensions. Who is this motherfucker sending me these messages, man? I'm freak, man. I guess it's the owner of the car, but goddamn, dude. Oops. I don't want to be prone. Jesus, get me out of here. Story shit in this is so goofy, man. That dirt looks really odd. They like reset my textures or what the fuck that was. Trying to get the annoying little spots that require this thing, and then we'll go back over it with the yellow, the orange. Boy, Lenny doesn't mind me sitting on top of his fucking car. That window clean. The handle. And it just be like laying out in the middle of the road. Let's go. Get some shit clean. Motherfucker's got it caked on though, dude. Hood scoop. Bonnet, car, and the windscreen. It's about done though. Yeah, my wrist will probably be dead here soon. So I'll probably swap over. Even with just doing my arm, some of these small movements, I end up like using my wrist without thinking about it. Or tensing up. Almost done. Turbo fast car. Nice. I need to play Sonic Colors. Yeah, that's where the song originally came from. It's pretty cool. I'm definitely not playing the port. I need to stop cracking my knuckles too. That's what got my fucking wrist really raw yesterday. Jesus, Leonard. Grandpa. The freak, dude. Fire truck. This one's probably gonna take a bit, I'd imagine. But fucking hell, the last big job we did was the fucking the fire station, dude. That took like hours, man. That took like 2 hours or some shit. Get trucked up. And we'll go over it with this once. Get the small shit, then come back with the good stuff. I need to get closer. Yeah. The big problem is like I said, my desk is just too high. I should get a new desk. Or this chair just won't go high enough. It's like I'd rather have my arms sitting lower, but I have to kind of raise them. Makes elbow arm shit easier to do. Like if I could sit down here, I can move my arms easily, right? But up here, it's like I have to like move my fucking entire arm instead of just like little bits. Yeah, it's probably the desk. It's definitely not like bad. I mean, I could sit here and play all day and night, but optimally, I think I would want something probably a little bit juicier on the The height department. I mean, it does. When I sit in it, the monitor's right there. I guess not too bad. I mean, I guess I could lower the monitor even more. I do have this monitor a little higher and this one on like a book. It's not just sitting there normal. I don't know, that's weird. I guess that would make it too short then. We'll see. Maybe someday I'll get something. Got the cashola for all that though. I need to just start using my arm more for mouse shit. Good job. A lava flow. I keep mentioning this volcano, man. I better be cleaning a volcano. Power wash a volcano out. We'll just clean all this while we're up here. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Was the song they used in the first trailer, which made me like really hype for the game. So it's a really cool song. Not my favorite song in the soundtrack. Sawano, Attack on Titan guy. A lot of 2E lately. Yeah, I'm I think a season behind. The first part of the final season I haven't even watched. I don't think it's done yet. Or if it is, it was like this season. If it's not done, it's definitely gonna be done soon. It's close. Oh, relax. You'll never finish it? Just don't like it, or some other reason? I like it well enough for sure, but I'm a binger, like I've said, so I'm just kind of waiting. Right. Yeah, I'm pretty far behind though. I should probably be watching it because there's probably plenty of spoilers running around, but I guess I'm not in the right circles to get super spoiled on it. I'll finish it eventually. Maybe after all these December games, I'll try to throw in some more anime, man. We will see. There we go. Where I left off, I'm very curious where they'll go. I could easily see it like turning to shit. But Their bumper cleaned up. Did the quality go down when I close this? I don't think so. Nope. Good. Just looked a little weird there. Yeah, I'm just really behind on shows. Always am. I used to kind of keep sort of a. Had it under control a little bit. I'd at least watch a few each season, but Jesus, dude. I don't know if it's just stuff like Game Pass and me just going extra crazy on the stream, but man, I never get around as many as I'd like. So I do more. Going in a lot of movies lately too, I suppose. Not a lot. Probably shouldn't watch any Twitch or YouTube or anything. Just watch like actual shows. Thing is, like when I want to watch a show or movie, I want to watch like a lot. It's always got to be like an event. I don't just watch like a casual movie really. Have like a binge movie day. Not that that's like good. I just need to. I'll be okay just watching one here and there. Alright, let's move this out of bed. Set this down somewhere. Okay, guess not. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Get these handles. Got a lower sensitivity, so I have to use my arm more. If what I need to do for movement is so small that I have to use my wrist, then it's like, it's too much. The song's really loud. Alright, these are gonna be a bitch. Control panel here. We try to get the step stool. I don't use the step stool very often. Not useful enough just to get some light angles here. It's hard to see where even any damage is, man. Looks good. Probably on the underside. Way to go. Yeah. I'm glad your dude stops on the ladder and you don't have to like fight gravity or any bullshit. Otherwise, it would be such a like, be so useless. Otherwise, clean the water hose. Ain't nothing cleaned in this motherfucker, man. We gotta use the high pressure like crazy on this truck, man. Thing is a motherfucker, dude. Got a handle to do. Right there. And one last control panel. Do it. I didn't think I'd go through this coffee so quick. It's tasty, man. Oh, that's a reflection. I thought it was like dirt. Nice. That went pretty smooth. Too bad. Probably like a 20-minute thing. Would have been quicker if I didn't have to use the red nozzle so much, but there's just a lot of really musty type of bullshit. Clean the recreation vehicle. Yeah, like after the firehouse, they're like, alright, we'll give them a bunch of vehicles. To like relax almost. Before we do like another like multi-hour thing. We're gonna have the stars we need, but the money is gonna be the issue. I think it costs like a lot, right? Like 4,000, 5,000. Leash. Need a couple big pressurized water stream and chill. The future of the channel. It's the last game we'll ever play. I'm still gonna stream just as much. Jesus, what am I changing lives by power washing shit for people? We washed our shit when no one else would. Like, yeah, yeah. Paid me, man. Free or nothing. No. It's like not full sim. You don't need to worry about your water stripping off paint. It's just different amounts of gunk. And obviously the cars and everything are way more dirty than they'd ever be in reality. I mean, pressure does matter, how far away you are, and what nozzle you're using, and what barrel you're using. It's gonna affect how long it takes to get the gunk off, but yeah, you don't have to worry about damage or anything. I think they wanted you to just keep running through more varied environments and cars and stuff like that, and not have to worry about like restarting anything, like a fail state, kill or some shit probably. That's what I'd assume. Yeah, it's not like full sim or anything like that. Yeah, arcade sim, which is such a weird name for some kind of subgenre. It's like partially sim. I mean, the thing is, like, so many games use the word simulator that if you're actually interested in similar aspects of shit, like, I mean, I just played Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, right? Like, that's not a real thing. But it has simulator and like Goat Simulator, like Joke simulators. But then there's ones that are like kind of halfway, like this. Then there's ones that could try to be like ultra real. I guess it's just different kinds of simulators. Flight sim. There's probably like the train sims. There's all those German ones. Farming sim might be pretty real. They do esports for Farming Simulator. I don't know how real that actually is. Farming, it's probably gonna skip time. So I'm guessing it's not super real. I'm just trying to think of some names. um, and there's plenty of Sims that try to be real out there, surely, right? It's just that I don't play a lot of them, so I don't have any off the top of my head. I mean, yeah, other than Microsoft Flight Sim, and there's ones that I know there's crazier ones out there. I don't know why I can't think of any. I just think that the joke sims and arcade sims have like taken over. They're more less niche, more like actually fun to do. Like forklift simulator, or whatever stuff like that. I guess that's fun, right? Ones where you're literally just doing like actual like jobs slowly. Not as many people care about that. Cryptocurrency, itty bitty coin. Nice. Yeah, good luck. Good luck on the itty bitty coin. Can you actually climb this? Oh, good. What's up, Ivy? How you doing, pal? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, they're gonna give me the RV. Oh, what are we gonna take this thing out to the world? I'm gonna take my business out into the country. Yeah, it's very chill. I'm playing it through Game Pass. I knew I was interested in playing it just because I could listen to music and kind of hang out, and I've not done enough like these like sim joke games, but very satisfying game, right? We just clean, and I guess if you don't like things clean, you might not like it. It's a good game to just zone out. It's one of those like if you weren't streaming too, probably even more chill. Although it does a number on your wrist if you play all day. There's a lot of movement. Not like drastic movements, but you're always doing some little small movements. I'm trying to use my arm more. It's chill. I didn't know if I was gonna run through it all at once or take a break on it, because I still have to finish Dragon Quest 11. But yeah, I decided to do some more today. We'll see if I do it all day though. Trying to get any hits I can from up here. On his left body. Oh, no, my god. Just knock out these little bits. Fire! Brake lights. To hit that from the front. Try to get the right arm out here. You actually try to, since it is more right side, you can hang off of shit and shoot it down if you're kind of like hanging, you hang your body off to the right more. Guess it's pretty useful. This fucking story though. Funny they try to like give this any story at all. We're gonna give you our RV for power washing our car for $10 zillion. Alright, maybe our person's just that much of a dude. He's just a super nice guy. I just consider my guy like a mute. He just doesn't say anything, but everybody loves him because he does his job. Give him this RV. Maybe we're gonna end up leaving this place behind. The idea. Move on to some crazier jobs. The song. I feel like I need some chemicals for this shit, man. Yeah, I used to have one for the other thing, but I hadn't really needed it as much. But now that I got these, it's like, Jesus. Because I could do this technically. That's a wrist destroyer and a half. I'll buy all the nozzles for the final upgrade though. For sure. Yeah, I'm sure the chemicals help a lot too. a lot of juice still. It's hard to see these without the dirt vision, man. These cars with all these metal linings, man, they get like ultra rust. Let me just get the rest of the grill by just blasting this, man. These top hits count. The indicator. Oh, that's the part of the grill I missed. I was like, man, that's pretty tight. Shitty door clean. Oh, it's a patch. Make sure we get those clean too. Those little ones you gotta be a lot more thorough on. The body will probably be able to get away with doing a lazier job. Woo, 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 woo. Parasite Eve's a good game. Wonder if they're ever gonna attempt the reboot treatment with that shit. And they reboot everything else. Fucking hell, even a Live Alive got a remake. Surprised that did. I feel like maybe they just wanted to do it. But they figured they could get away with the 2D HD. Parasite Eve, you'd have to go a little harder. There we go. Since Square Enix owns it, context. The Exhaust. Bumper taken care of here. Point blank, last stop. Bar. Super dirty, man. You don't want to wash your mouth? Well, you're gonna have bad breath. We're all gonna suffer. We don't want that, do we? For your own good. For your own goddamn good. Ooh. Almost got that rear body done. Wash your mouth out, or else it won't be cleaned and you'll get an infection. Oh, yeah. Ass taking major cleaning damage. Happens to the best of us. Had me some Chinese food. Rear body definitely done. Well, it's going pretty good. We just finished up Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. Had fun with that. Just did one ending. Got the spiel after one ending. It was a good time, but we got a lot of games to play. I'm doing a bit of this. Might follow up with some Dragon Quest in a bit, but depends on how my wrist is. What about yourself, pal? How's that weekday treating you? karate, match a league, and said, "Man, I lied in bed." That sounds about right. And I should have ate more when I was at the Chinese place. My stomach was starting to go, man. Ugh, it's like the kind of money spent at a Chinese buffet. You better hope you're eating enough for the rest of the day. But I got some ham in the fridge. So I'll get me some of that. What what role do you play usually in League? Yeah, I always did support. Not always, usually. My go-to for sure. There it is. Got an urgent one. Yeah, there's some jungle that was fun for me. If I wasn't doing support, I was usually doing mid and sometimes top. I didn't usually do a lot of AD carry or jungle much. Support was definitely my thing. I liked playing all of them. I always just liked playing shit that wasn't just about kills. Stuff that can move people around or do weird plays. I was supporting from or carrying support's kind of hard. Clean the fire helicopter. Oh yeah. Was it like a huge change or just some light stuff? I guess you said it was slightly, but I don't know. Some games I guess slightly can feel like a lot. The metas are like super ingrained and everything. They haven't really changed the meta in any big way in League, have they? Always AD carry, support, mid, jungle, top. That was one thing that I guess was cool about Dota is there was like a bunch of support. A little bit more mix up you could do. big, but not at the same time. They had some new items. A new dragon. They changed dragon or just threw another one in the forest somewhere? Change house smack. Yeah, that sounds pretty big. I mean, at least from the league I used to know. They barely did anything interesting. There you go. Open your heart. Bitch to clean, man. Pyroclastic flow. We better have a volcano arc. That'd be sick. Good time to be a power washer if we're gonna have fucking volcano activity. They added items to give a companion. Like buffs. Three companions RGB, which is why I say they're Pokemon pretty much. Yeah, I mean Dragon probably has. I think the last thing that changed when I played was Baron got changed. I think Dragon got changed at some point as well, but it all gotten changed a bunch, I suppose. That I really think about it. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't recognize any of the changes you're talking about. I really understand. It's probably all seem very extreme to me because I haven't played in forever. Well, I'm glad there's not actually much shit that's like super gunked on here. You're kind of just rinsing it. Cool. I don't know if you can just use this though. That's a little bit more on than that. Yeah, I don't remember how many years it's been since I played. A long ass time. It's covered head to toe, man. I think the step stool might actually be useful here. No, that still hasn't found its use, but I can get in from the other side, so it's fine. Now, I'd have to look through the list of champions and see which one was the last new one that I was out when I played. 5 types? Oh yeah, there's only the one before. First team to 4 dragons killed is a perma buff. Buff depends on the type. All the dragon spawns after first team hits 4th dragon kill. It changes the map. That sounds kind of neat. So first team to 4 gets a perma buff, but then the big dragon spawns, and then anybody could get it, I guess. Yes, and so they can't snowball ultra hard, or at least the other team gets a chance. That's interesting. That was the problem back then. Is it just they never had any maps, or they never changed? Like they changed little things to fuck with the meta, but it was never big enough. But that sounds like a pretty large change. But I mean, it's probably something I imagine built up over a long fucking time, not overnight. Uh, it's pretty powerful. So I mean, are dragons more important or Baron? Surely they like had a buff Baron or something. Baron's just a single kill. It's on a little harder on the back here. Oh, only in jungle. One places obstacles around boss. One creates a wind switch, creates movement speed. Okay, so it's not changing the terrain that much, although a teleport sounds pretty significant. I thought maybe it would like remix how the map looked. Some like changing map, that'd be kind of cool. To choose how you want the geography to be. Yeah, okay. So does that mean there's just a lot more fights in the jungle now? Since there's just so much more going on and more objectives to play over? I imagine there's more pivotal shit going on. I mean, moving it away from just lanes would be cool. Trying to finish off this rotor blade, but I mean, it's clearly whatever's on the top is the issue. I'll have to come back around. Hasn't tried to prevent the other team from taking the central objectives. Yeah, back in the day, Baron was the big one. I mean, Dragon would be important. You might have some fights, but Baron was like the you gotta drop everything and go kind of guy. Dragon was just kind of like, might be like a early game thing to fight for 2 seconds, or just a jungle would solo it. Baron exists, the teams can throw it and move on to the next game. Yeah, I mean that's it. I mean technically it does play into how long the game is gonna be, right? If there's more moments where you could team wipe, that's gonna make the game shorter, right? Because that's usually where you snowball and win. You still snipe Baron. Those were always those moments they try to highlight in the LCS. But I don't know if it was too unfair to snipe Baron with Smite. Lit up. Yeah, that shit was always fun. I would try to do it as like support. Prep up a Sona. Super fucking hit. Go full jackass mode and try to take it or something. For a laugh. But those were the days where you're allowed to laugh and play League. Now it's serious business for serious gamers. For trying further, you didn't need to do it in the first place? Yeah. Unless you're like in the big leagues, right? It's really easy to, I feel like, get steamrolled. Lower levels, probably. After one big team wipe, because you don't have the organization to, maybe the know how to make the comeback. But who knows? I guess that's not always the case. I mean, if you're already winning and then you wipe, I mean, might just be so strong you can just do it. Should probably get up there now. Oh, there's some landing gear shit still. These landing gears, man. Gotta get every fucking inch of these motherfuckers. They have a lot of inches to cover. Almost every single angle has something. Where is it? Oh, is it this whole thing? Oh, that would explain it. We'll get up there and we'll get it. Alright, let's get up top. Yeah, I can't say I ever loved League. I liked playing it with my friends. At times, it was a cool just play with your friends game. I had more fun with it when it was in its early days. When Heroes of New Earth was still its big rival. So you just play and just have fun and do stupid shit. But they never really updated the game enough. And then the esports turned it to one of the most shitty communities on Earth, so that was cool. We'll have to get up on the rotor blade. Yeah, I think in my entire time playing League, I played 10 matches solo. And I played it for like, feels like a decade. I never wanted to play it alone. I cared very little too. Says a lot about my thoughts on the game, I suppose. And those 10 were just to get ranked, so I could play with my buddy in ranked. And I hated it. Because I was his support. Let's get some. Yeah, we didn't do a whole lot of ranked. Like, I know people who in the group would do ranked. Instead, a lot of the group would just try hard fucking normals. I was like, man, what's the point? Ranked was even worse. The little I did. Try hard city, man. Yeah, say what you want about FF13, but the music was popping, man. That music be poppin', as they say nowadays. They say that? They say be poppin'? They say bussin'. What's bussin' mean? It's probably like offensive, right? They do be bussin'. Fuck happened to the world, man? Hey, Cactus. Wait. Had a hard time this year because I didn't play any games. Oh, with ranked and shit. That's another thing. Is like so many people play it, and it's so generally just try hard. You got to be playing a lot to stay on top of your game, man. The engine. Pooey. Dude, extreme power washing. You go outside and this guy's fucking like prone hanging off the side of the rotor, just fucking cleaning, dude. He takes his job extra seriously. The ultimate professional. I get all the angles. We're up here. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant you didn't play a lot of games on the league. I was getting absorbed in this fucking cleaning, dude. I did not nominate Steam games. I did the Game Awards voting, but I didn't nominate anything. At the end of the year on the 30th or the 31st, I am going to I usually do like a 12 plus hour stream and review for the year. So we'll pick out all the good stuff and the bad stuff and the mediocre stuff and the notable stuff and kind of go over every game I played real quick. It always seems like it would be quick, but it ends up being like the entire day. So that's where most of my energy for that kind of thing goes. I've never done really the Steam Awards. I should. I mean, it'd be cool to rep good stuff. Your vote matters. I've played a lot of games from this year. At least I tried to, and I plan on playing quite a few still before the end of the year, just to kind of have a better feel of what came out, and because I'm interested in a lot of shit that came out still. But in terms of big AAA shit, there's not really a whole lot of creative releases. Outside, yeah, your typical ones. A lot of little small parts. We probably gotta for why I finish up. Yeah, what'd you guys pick so far? I mean, if anybody's been doing any Game of the Year voting or Steam nominees, I'm more than willing to talk about it before the end of the year. That's just where my big thing's gonna be. Yeah, for the most part, is SC3 is Java's not Game of the Year. Yeah, I would agree. I might put it in my good games of the year pile, but it's definitely not gonna go like super high. I would say I almost like the last two better. It was still good though. Good enough. miss in here? The water tank. There's probably some angles in here I have to miss. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I hit that from this side. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I got it. Oh, something over here. What was it? The drive shaft. There's some hard to hit areas. Remakes and remasters are the best games of the year. Quite possibly. I mean, there's been some good stuff that came out this year, but in terms, it's almost all indie for me. Outside of like maybe Elden Ring and shit. We'll see. I don't have like an amazing feel of it. There's not a whole lot of stuff that comes to my mind, so it's kind of my gut feel. The end of the year, we'll be able to get when I do the whole deal, I'll have a better idea. But yeah, you might be right. When Live Alive is one of the best games that came out this year. You know something's up. Water tank. What I like about Vampire Survivors is how just kind of like simple and raw gameplay it is, and how much people like that. It's always funny when you get these like movie games, and then something like that comes out and is like this huge thing. Gives you some hope in the world. Other than that, I mean, I haven't really played it. It's on Game Pass, but I figured I'd just buy the damn thing at some point. I've watched plenty of it, so I'm familiar. It's a simple concept too. There we go. Emergency at the mayor's mansion. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff I've played this year. But yeah, almost all indies probably. Or yeah, remake. In the mayor's mansion. Only 350 bucks. Or maybe it's just the shit on the outside. Originally gonna get a burger. Chinese. My problem with buffets is you can't really take it home. I order something somewhere else. Trombone Champ? I've heard about this game. I haven't seen anything on it. I don't know if I'll have a game of the year. I usually have a list of like 10 to 20 games. Some years there's been a single one that I'm like, this is a cut above. I don't know if this year's gonna be that kind of year. Also, I need to take a piss. Be back. Whew, I'm really excited for the end of the year talk. I want to play so many like small new releases for then. I always love the streaming review. Like talking about games, what better day than when I go over every game that came out this year? I used to do like PowerPoints, man. Like the fucking state of the industry and shit, but I think a lot of that can be just said on the fly. Also, there's not always huge changes. I mean, other than AAA kind of taking a fucking dump and shit like that. What's really happened this year? It's worth like having a whole section for. I mean, I guess the state of GPUs, the current state of like next gen consoles, pretty much having no games still. Well, I think this year's been pretty stagnant in terms of the industry. Extra long available in the shop now. Whoa. Yeah, Golden Idol. It's pretty fucking good, man. Other than maybe the end feeling like could have gone way harder. Which I wouldn't even give the game too many bad feels about. It's just that it's such a strong everything else. That like it builds up so hard. You're like, man, it's gotta be something crazy. But it's still the thing is, it's still sad. Oh yeah, yeah. This is just the. There's buildings like this near me. They're sororities and fraternity houses usually. Can we not actually get into this guy's property? Guess I have to buy the extra long. Dude, it's like 10 zillion bucks, man. See what happens. They're telling you about it because they want you to use it. I just want to save my money for the we can still do this. I'll definitely buy the extra long first thing, but I want to get my next sprayer first. That's this guy's got a fancy home, man. God damn, dude. Imagine thinking, imagine living in a home like this, dude. Don't even let the cleaner guy walk into your fucking home, dude. Or walk onto your front lawn. Your shit don't stink, I guess, man. 100 eggs over a period of a few minutes. LG? What game? Oh god, Evil West. I've seen some reviews for that game. It looks really bad. When would you want to do it? I'd do it for the co-op, but it looks pretty rough. I'd already written that one off. Yeah. Well, let me know. If there's somebody who really wants to play it, then I'd say give them the pleasure, but I'd do it for the co-op for sure. Yeah, the game itself seems rough. But co-op's always fun. Did the devs give you like a key or something? Oh, can I even reach this? Barely. They definitely want you to get the extra long here. Yeah, apparently it's eggs. It's the one time I'd want the step stool. But I can reach it. I'm trying to be really cheap and not buy the extra long. Yeah, this is the mayor's house. Pissed eggs everywhere. Impressive. Very nice. It is. Yeah, apparently they don't like them. I can't even reach this. I think I'm forced to get it. Maybe I could get it with the shittier gun. Maybe I'll do that since it's like required. Uh, Prima Vista 1500. An extra long on that. I think they figure you're just not even going to be using that anymore. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're really going to set me back, man? That much? Worse. Really going to do it to me, man. They're going to make me buy it. Can you get the extra long on this one? Can you get the extra long on this one? Do that. It's at least a little less. Start and stopping. You think he just let us on his property? Yeah, it's good. It's solid. Yeah, play it on PC. It's a cool game. Can't really talk too much about it, but the atmosphere is nice. Yeah, it's mostly just walking, light puzzle stuff, story. Cool world and atmosphere. Does some cool stuff. Do, 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 do. That's so ridiculous that he doesn't let us onto his property. Yeah, I definitely do PC. Game just works best on that. It's not too long either. Yeah, in terms of the old RPG Maker feeling, walking sims, it's pretty solid stuff. Is the mayor even gonna pay us well for this? I feel like we're spending more money actually. Maybe I should have bought the extra long on the good one. Now I think about it, because I'm not gonna be able to save up the 5K anytime soon. Well, a couple really good jobs. The 1 or 200 I saved, I don't think is gonna make a huge difference. That I couldn't have just got this attachment on my current thing. I've seen through Witch's house a long time ago. Is that the one with the twist at the end? Well, they all have twists. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen through this one. Didn't play it personally, but it's been long enough where I probably could play through it. Not remember everything, other than there's a big twisty at the end. I don't remember the full extent of the twisty. Sure, if I started playing it, I would remember the details. It was like eons ago when it originally like came out that I saw it. Whoosh. This might be easier to do it this way. Get more of the gate shot at once. Less water missing. mayoral cat is still missing. Not the cat. I mean, I guess if I just gotta have that range, I could swap the guns out. Oof, there's a bunch right here, man. A little bit more than just egg, man. There's some straight out graffiti on here. Just a little chunk I'm missing. Oh, there it is. I'd like to play some more RPG Maker horror games. I've actually got a small list. I'm one of those like V recommends type of lists as well. That I mentioned before, that Misery game looked pretty cool. Some other ones meaning to do for a while. The Ultra backlog. Apparently other people are reporting missing cat. What kind of cat burglar? Ruina. I don't know if I know that one. But I guess there's that one RPG Maker. I guess I was thinking of like walking sim types, but I mean, there's like Finding Paradise. What was that one? Fear and Hunger seemed kind of cool. For the walking sim ones, Yume Tuki would be cool. I'll have to look into Ruin. I'll have to type it down. There's an old one about like some pyramids that's supposed to be a cool like ancient RPG Maker one. Don't ruin it. Oh yeah, I've got off I need to do. There's one I picked up recently. What's it called here? I don't remember the name, I just picked it up. Find it. Peret Emheru. Seemed cool. This one's actually got like gameplay, I think. That's like an ancient, super random underground. Well, I think it was kind of popular in Japan, but underground for here. Ancient RPG Maker game. Neat. RPG Maker East. That's pretty slick. The bump combat. We love bump combat around here. The dumbest main theme. So what's worth playing on this game? Is it for the memes? Nothing is. So it's just worth it for just the novelty. Oh, it's free on Steam. I might even have Eternal Cynia then. I did look through a lot of the free shit years ago. Lesson learned from Civ, so just be inspired about taking cities. Did you lose? Did you lose, Average? You dare come in here after losing? Oh, you want? Good. How long does Civ just generally take? It's super long. I've only played Civilization Revolution, which is a lot shorter. Forever. This music's for emotional moments. Sounds ultra ghetto. I've heard of this game. Like, I've definitely heard it. Yeah, it's on my list. It's like fucking like R&B emotional time, dude. Start like a little soul rap over it. Thoughts and Expectations ARPG. Yeah, I installed this at one point in time. I believe that gaming should not be anything complicated or difficult, but a relaxing and pleasurable experience. Therefore, I designed this ARPG, a battle system which requires no attack button to play. The simplicity brings a fluent and interesting gaming experience. Eternal Sunny is the realization of this concept. I spent 1 year developing this game. It is a game that can be easily enjoyed by any player. Holy based. Oh, it's free. I wish Eternal Sunny can bring up the memory of classic MMORPG at Ragnarok Online to all players who participated. Based. Yeah, it's definitely translated rough. Yeah, it feels super soul. Ultra soulful. It's pure passion project. I'll have to remember to do it at some. I'll add it to the actual list. Yeah. Go Onimusha vibes. I'd play it for the raw passion. Type in Ruina. Yeah, it seems like. I mean, is it like some fucking wacky machine translation? God knows that's not gonna help. is this shit, dude? Christ, I can barely even see that. No wonder. No one wants Ragnarok online. I definitely missed the spot. Can't believe I had to pay for an extra nozzle just to do this, and this guy's not even going to pay the difference. Unless you can open the door. What's that, Cora? Oh, really fast? Yeah, I just hard bookmark like Google searches sometimes. Oh, do they, Cora? Yeah. Well, that would have been good. Now I got wasted money. I'm gonna be like one job back on getting the ultimate one. You could sell your shit. Clean the carousel. I've gotten 100 now. I just need the money. I need 5,000. Let's just we keep getting like just enough small jobs. I don't want to have like a huge like 2001. I just want to have like just enough to get the thing and then move on. Yeah, I've got some lists. Oh, we got moving parts now. Yeah, lists of RPG Maker-esque shit to do. How you'd have the carousel on. Total jackass. Get another round here. We'll get it from the other side here in a minute. Yeah, you could just AFK totally. I think there's some diegetic like music just chilling in the background, but barely hear it. Carousel music. Carousel. Alright. That'll do for now. Very fitting. No killer robots to attack us, sadly, though, as we power wash. Oh, you can turn it off. No fun allowed. Hmm. Is that my problem? I used to listen to new music when I was throwing boxes in the factory. Based. Yeah. Some good new music. I'll take the blame, alright? I'll take it. Kind of guy. Satisfying going around this in a circle. Very good. How did the Near Replicant port or remake thing end up being? I heard it fucked the music. Obviously, you don't have pop and near options, but it's different. I think there's like a new ending too. I don't know how people generally thought about it. I saw some screenshots and some of the art looked better, but then like some of it looked kind of worse. Everything was just like a little brighter. It was weird when these remakes just don't do it. Maybe it was maybe it was actually pretty good, I don't know. I'm still seeing frames removed from YouTube. The Shadow Lord file mix incorporates all the dynamic music changes and nobody uploaded ever again. Fucking Square, dude. They're always doing weird shit like that. Yeah. My thing is just like, why not just play the original? Is it like the game was never about like crazy visuals? Automata isn't either. So if they fucked up the music in like any way, then it's just like it's done, man. Like that's like the most important thing next to the story. And maybe the new shit's cool, but yeah, that one just kind of existed for me. I didn't hear much about it. Pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah, always safe way to do it. Yeah, we gotta get like underneath there. We'll have to do a lap. Yep, there's a big old red button, I guess. So I don't know. There might be a benefit of leaving it on, because then you could get to the parts of the pole underneath the horses. I just turned it off for now. We'll figure that out when it happens. Now I've got the VOD audio turned off. Well, my voice is on still, but no risks either way. True Savior had really good music. I don't know how the game ended up being, but really cool music for an MMO. There's a lot of these bulls, dude. Jesus. The porn-filled RPG Maker Steam tab. I found the game Helen's Mysterious Castle. Single character is always cool. You don't see a lot of it. That's why Dragon Quest 1 was so surprising. Build your own classes MMOs game. They're just like fucked balance and all that wacky shit. There's just not like a big plan for endgame content because there's just so much wonky shit you can do. The rest of these steps. Yeah, the thing is, like, the freedom's cool, but at the end of the day, it's an MMO people are gonna want. People are gonna end up creating a meta and the most optimal kind of shit. Yeah, I wrote that down though fast though. We'll see. I'd like to do some more for sure. I want more like dark horror type of ones. I mean, more like traditional RPGs would be cool because we kind of need to see like old school indie takes at it. But I think what I like about a lot of old RP or a lot of horror RPG Maker stuff or just cool RPG Maker projects is since it does require so little like of a team and it's a lot easier to whip out a game. Sometimes there's just like cool ideas. Cool story beats that maybe wouldn't really make it to be kind of too ballsy put in a game otherwise or something. And I guess just the atmosphere of like a 2D game's kind of a different feel sometimes. Like you may, Nikki, I just don't see working in 3D. Although they did try. Some people weren't obsessed with optimization. Yeah, that's what kills a lot of MMOs, partially. Optimization, ruining the mystery, the magic. Instead of like figuring everything out and just kind of having fun, discovering the games and all that. Or just goofing around. It's like metas and perfect play. It's like there's game types where you just want to be perfect when you're playing it, but it's usually I kind of like it better when it's like self-discovered, optimal. Getting into like the game's fucking like code and all that shit, I'm just like, especially for an MMO, it kind of kills a lot of that immersion. You finished the drawing already? No, let's see it. Which one? You showed me two yesterday. Damn, you put that together real quick. I dig the coloring. Like I said yesterday, I really dig the coloring on the horns. It's clean. What's the text on the bottom? Best overall? Like a competition, or is that like the best version I did or something? Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. Are you gonna work on that other one at all, or was this the final? What if they just wanted one, or you do both? Okay, you do all three. Gotcha. I don't know if you're doing like set of three and you picked one, so since you already picked this one, you didn't work on it. I gotcha. Yeah, I like co-op. I just don't do it as much as I should. I just always have a crazy ass backlog and a million things I want to get done. And schedules and stuff. I have such a fluid schedule, dude. It's always a bitch to set stuff up. Stream Sweet Pool? I really want to. But it's gonna be a Discord stream. That game has like demonic hemorrhoids bullshit in it. And like a lot of gay sex. If I remember right from the little I've read about it. The game seems neat though. Seems interesting. I don't know the details, but character has some kind of bizarre hemorrhoid thing going on. But it's a BL. You know how those BL stories are. They're usually a bit more crazy than the Atome is. Discord stream though. But the music's real cool. And it seems kind of just like dark and interesting. We'll have to see. Yeah, good stuff, son. You got them skills. God, if I try to draw something, look pretty bad. It'd be a cool skill to learn, though. Easier to make emotes and shit, right? Yeah, Tome can, but most of Tome VNs are pretty PG. It's more on the romance or the larger plot. But BL's a bit crazier. From what I understand, every BL thing that I've seen anything on is like pretty fucking extreme. Like most of Tome I can just read on stream. Not BL. Yeah, Diabolic Lovers. The meme one. The one where they're chaining up chicks and throwing them in cages. The only thing I've seen of the anime is this guy like just throws this chick into the pool, man. He just fucking hucks her in the pool. And then she's in a cage at some point from some other dude. Seems funny. Is that one actually raunchy though? Might be one of those Atomes that's actually got like sexual shit in it. It's like the QT gay stuff. Yeah, well, that's what most Otome is. That's the super popular shit. Usually romance stuff. Well, Otome is usually chick and dude or dudes. Yeah, most of the case, BL stuff. It's heavy duty. From what I've seen. I'll have to do some streams in Discord for sure. Which Otome manga? Oh, you're talking about Korra. So watching BL with kissing, like maybe some sexy times. Most of the shit I read is very tame. Yeah. I mean, I'm no master BL, that's for sure. Just the VNs that I've looked up, and I'm just talking VNs. I don't know on anything else. The VNs I've read. Night Outcast. Enjoy your rest, eh? But the BL I've looked up, just because I've heard the stories are kind of neat, are almost all super graphic. Where on stream, I've read a bunch of Otome, and they're all very light on anything like that. Maybe I'm not looking into the right BL stuff. Maybe manga and all that's better about it. Maybe it's more of a VN thing. It's not. I mean, I definitely don't mind the graphic, but just streaming wise, right? And I think it's interesting where something like Otome is. You just add in the gay part, and then it turns into like super hyper sex. Like that's the tipping point. I guess because it's more of a fetishized thing than it is something that people are looking for romance. Maybe that's it. Or maybe it's just how the chips have kind of fallen in the genre. Kind of like VNs. A lot of VNs feel like they have to have like that shit in it when it's really not like necessary. Because that's just kind of how VNs have always done it. There's communities based on that. I haven't read many VL at all. Definitely not manga. VNs. Because of that, I mean, there's not really. I told me I read plenty because they're easily streamable. I want to learn to draw or paint, but if I were to focus on something creative, which I really should have, probably music. Yeah, music would be really cool. I mean, I'd love to do any of that stuff. Make like a game or some shit like that, but yeah, there's just so much that goes in a lot of that, and I like a lot of what I do already, so put a lot of effort into it. Yeah, it's a good song. Since they hate each other, it gets paired with more hardcore stuff. Yeah, the final boss thing was awesome. Right, built into it. Let me look at what were some of the bills I was looking at? Let me check my wish list. Oh, this came out a few weeks ago. Not BL, but the Gore Screaming Show, BN. I want to read that. Like a horror game, horror VN. And you guys check that out at all? Sounds fucking heavy duty, but that's just the name. I think it's like more of a slasher. See a lot of those. Alpha Nighthawk. That's not BL either though, but it seems kind of neat. Oh, really, Harlequin? I'd like to read it. Let me see if I could find some of these BL ones. Yeah, maybe next year when we can chill a little bit. Remember, we got a lot of stuff to get through. Maybe we can do some BL one. I have a lot of VNs on here. I might have just wrote a lot of them in my list instead of on Steam. Oh yeah, it looked really boring. I think I heard from Cactus it was too. So I didn't mess with it. Yeah, it's so odd. It's just a very bizarre trailer. It just looked boring. Hmm. Maybe I put these in a different list. I'm not seeing many. Oh, here's one. Hashi Hime of the Old Book Town. Follow the protagonist's pursuit to uncover the death of his friends during the Taisho era of Japan, an highly acclaimed psychedelic BL murder mystery visual novel from indie developer Adelta. One looked interesting. But like, yeah, BL, like, oh, nudity. Ones we got in here. I had like quite a few, I just haven't messed with them. What was this one? Yeah, Mamiya. Guess I could link. They're all like really dark. Like I'm not really into them. I'm not really interested in it just for like the pairings or anything. I'm definitely just kind of like curious where the actual story is. If I just wanted like raw romance, there's like plenty of other shit I could do than like some random BLVN. Some of these seem kind of neat. There was a famous one. I'm trying to find it. Like supposed to be one of the big BL ones. I don't remember what it's called. Sometimes I'll just put shit in a list and then I'll just rediscover it later. Oh, there's Dramatical Murder. That's one for sure. That's I think dudes, right? Yeah, this one this one's pretty famous, isn't it? Dramatical Murder. As far as BLs go. Yeah, those are gonna be not safe for work probably. Maybe. M-rated. There's some other one related to that seemed really neat. I'm trying to remember what the fuck. It started like the spiral of me looking through all these games. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting ones. And it's a genre I've just kind of not touched because of the graphic nature of it. Not because I'm personally offended or any weird shit. I just can't stream a lot of them. Yeah. I mean, I've played plenty of games that have sex in them, but they're just you can censor it. But yeah, a lot of these BL ones don't have that kind of shit, and a lot of it's probably important. The plot. There's this one like I'm trying to remember. Was it? This one that seemed neat. Probably Google it. It's like some post-apocalypse or like some kind of like super dystopian like one. Togainu no Chi. Maybe that's what I'm looking. Oh yeah, this was it. Did I not put this on my wish list? Yeah, this is the one. Let me put that on. Yeah, this is the one I was like gonna look into. Yeah, a lot of them just seem like really violent. Check. Rest. I don't know if that's just like those are the popular VNs for BL, or if that's just like a BL thing. Whoa. Yeah, it's definitely some I want to read. A lot I want to get through. Why, if Callisto Protocol is not supposed to be pretty damn good, I'm skipping. Dude. Too much to do. Like PowerWash. Let's see, this is something that's new that I'm enjoying. Oh, sorry, Sam. I was listening to 13 Sentinel soundtrack a lot while playing Pokemon. Yeah, I've got to listen to something. I mean, it's the music in Pokemon wasn't cheap. Definitely not anything crazy either. Yeah, Cookie S is solid though. I've thought about it. There's a lot of anime I'd like to rewatch, but there's so many I haven't seen. It's hard to like justify a rewatch for me. Like Mushishi. I've rewatched Mushishi a lot though in the past. I streamed. I think doing stuff in Discord, I'm a lot more willing to like um show for somebody else, right? Although there's some shit that you probably should watch. So Mushishi's I guess okay group watch, but I don't know. You wouldn't want to talk a whole lot, so maybe not. It'd just be like totally kill it. Yeah, I rewatch a lot of movies, but movies are less of a time investment. And once again, it's usually some kind of Discord, something or other. I have no. I think rewatch. Cool. I'm definitely not. I mean to say people shouldn't rewatch. I'll replay games sometimes. Do it as much as I'd like. I guess is the point. I would play a game where I spend a lot of time exploring, not doing story stuff. Yeah. If I'm not playing a game on stream, it's probably because it's something I feel like is like ultra just like nobody would like be missing anything. So if that's the case and I do play a game off stream, it's the kind of game that I do like to have like something on in the background. But obviously because I stream I don't have shit in the background like 99% of the time. Like most of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 I did off stream. Just to kind of mix it up. Just take a small break. And I was watching shit on the side almost the whole time. Or if I do like any Dragon Quest grinding. I definitely like having background noise on. Because of streaming, I don't actually get very often. I know some people will do like separate audio channels so they can like watch like some sports ball or something, right? But it's too distracting for me when I'm talking to people. Definitely got enough stimuli already going on when I'm streaming. Yeah, it's refreshing when I do it though. Cool being able to like play a game and watch something. Sometimes this would be a game I could, but I like chit chatting and listening to music. Do not. And each level in this is pretty different, so what series do you generally rewatch? Logan Cook, yes. You deleted it. I've had my mal list forever. Super useful, but yeah. Don't get to go through as much as I like. I haven't used that at all this time. I need to. Thing is with the horse rods is I need to turn the thing on to really get all the horses. Moonlit Journey. I don't know that one. FMA is a good one to do. I've been looking to do a standalone complex rewatch. A few times. Big fan of that. I haven't seen it since back in the day. Should rewatch some stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff too. Rewatch. Like I said, for me, it's just like I've always got this constant like, evolving door of new shit. Yeah, I want to get through all this. It's like I want a new experience. I want to rewatch something. And it's like sometimes just rewatching something good. I mean, just chill and even for games, it's like a good frame of reference. Chit chat. I don't know. I mean, it's like you just do whatever's fun to you, right? At the end of the day, but I'm always, yeah, I could be having fun and doing something new. I still rewatch it quite a bit, but not as much anime as I used to. I think maybe we'll do some more in Discord and shit. That'll give me an excuse. Yeah, I've heard that guy's been getting a little better lately. Like there's still being a million of them. Yeah, that this season's pretty good. Do you collect anime? I used to collect. I have like a bookshelf with a bunch in it. I'd like to watch the show. We've been meaning to do that on stream too. Or not stream, but Discord. Like live streaming an anime. Some old Twitch shit. This isn't even finished. Asshole. Yeah. Clean your assholes out, folks. Get the power wash. Them horse rounds out. Clean them good. Nice and proper like. It cleans real good. You put that on the billboard. Shit cleans good. Clean out your whole body that way. bowels and organs and all. Just fucking power wash that shit. The enema from hell. Yeah, too good. Extra clean. I could risk it, but yeah. Oh, these horse rods. Clean them. This won't stay clean, these sons of bitches. Where the hell are you putting these rods? Get them yet? It's like I don't even know which ones I've got and which ones I haven't. Oh, something here, this one. There we get up on the horse. This one's tough. There's a lot of little spouts. Or if I missed anything too earlier. Oh, speaking of diabolic lovers, is that one? That one that surely is like smut, right? No way that one's a streamable one. Or is it somehow PG? Wait, chicks getting thrown in pools and caged up. No, I really enjoy. That'll be on my rewatch. Okay. Apologies if I missed anything. I get absorbed in this. I think this would be the perfect chit chat game. I mean, it's good for it, but sometimes I'll just get into them. Getting around these light bulbs too. This is a process sometimes. Oh, the ring. Topper, the ring. Problem is the fucking horses are in the way. Yeah, that worked out. I think I got like above the light bulbs. There's another one around here. Saw something. This frame. Alright, we need to get above at some point here. Cresting. Above. I got one of these bad boys. Actually, could I just use this? Put it on top of moving deal. Who cares? We got like a whole carnival here. Holy. Need that stronger cleaner. Glad they try to get a bit more creative with what you're cleaning. It's more interesting to look at and fun to clean because some of them are a bit more challenging. I guess there's the story factor too, but I can't say the text messages and this have done anything for me really. They're a nice little flavor, I guess, but it's nothing. Yeah, that's the thing is I just get too absorbed. I'm not even looking at them half the time. I'll read through them and they're just kind of like, okay. Or the extra long would come in handy. Does. Ooh. Move this thing around quite a bit. The deep lore, yeah, exactly what we need, right? Kind of listen to it. It's like 10 minutes long. Not power washing music, but I don't think we're doing as much power washing music today as we're just music. I'll listen to it later. It's good. Kamwashita. There's one I haven't seen in a while. Fucking Madoka Magica. I liked Madoka back in the day, and then we watched through the movies, I think on Discord a while back. Or maybe I watched them actually myself. I always think we're watching a bunch of shit Discord. Didn't they announce they were doing more Madoka? What happened to that? They kind of left off with the cliffhanger in the third movie. I don't know what Urobuchi's even been up to these days. I thought he had like a new VN coming. Maybe not. Maybe it's not a VN. Maybe there's like an anime ad coming. I need to read the Song of Saya. Speaking of Urobuchi VNs. That's a Discorder. For sure. Holy guacamole. Hmm. Friday Night Fun. It's a good song. But I need to pick up the other Yakuza soundtracks. I really just have Zero for some reason. I mean, Zero's is good, but it's far from the only Yakuza game with a good soundtrack. Yeah, sorry, I'm not skipping these because they're like bad. They're on this list for a reason, but I've just heard a lot of them before. Probably pick out individual albums. And I skip shit that's like too mainstream. Twitch. VOD's muted or not. Sometimes I'm just like, we got other tunes we could listen to. Well, they're like highlighted, right? They've got funny vocals or intro, decent vocals, and then like funny like stuff in the background. You're fully focused on the music. A lot of times Yakuza have really good music, but it'll be like too quiet, or there's like a bunch of other shit happening. This is a good one. Might as well take a listen. Oh, if I could fit this back here, maybe. Oh, yeah. If I could squeeze in here. Yeah, we can do that. And 3 minutes clapping. Give me the whole soundtrack. I've been listening to a lot of them lately. There we go. Queued up a couple. Yeah, I'm glad in Neo 2 they didn't fuck up the music. It's good. They easily could have. It's definitely one of the things they kept very consistent. Shocker. The year of the Lord. Trying to get over there without having to actually move this thing. There we go. Yeah, I thought the carousel would be a little quicker, but man, there's a lot of crevices. Not a lot of good angles because you have to kind of spin around in circles a bunch. Each of these is their own section. So we're gonna have to be really, really consistent. No, I don't have enough money. We spent money on that one little upgrade I didn't need. But I don't think this is gonna pay enough. I'm worried that we're gonna have some super job after this. And then it's gonna pay way more than I need. That's what I'm gonna end up doing the entire job without the upgrade. We'll see. I still need to get the nozzle too, though, so. But I'd at least like to get the basic shot. But the nozzles are really important, so really I'm pretty far off still. Few jobs, depending on the which they pay. Since I spent 500 on that one, it sucks. And I didn't need it. Apparently they gave you a freebie for the original shot. That level like required me to actually use the longest nozzle, longest barrel. Apparently that one wasn't done. Okay, we're almost there. 99%. Even point blank, the white one's just not enough. Star finished. I really want to finish it, we gotta get you above it. Okay. Now, while it seems like we're super close because we're 99%, we don't even have the last three left, so that means there's a lot of little ones. Knockout. Cresting's not done. Hmm. Angles, man. Cresting frames. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of toy. A little bit of the toy. Cresting panel. So there's still a panel we haven't done. Cresting frame. Awesome. Well, you can just mark these, I think. Right. Get me in there. Yeah, I prefer the original, but figured we'd play something different. There's a few of the remixes I like better, but I usually like the originals. But I mean, the new game has so many original songs regardless. It's not like it hurts it or anything. They're still good songs. Cresting frame, horse rods. Still need more horse rods. Damn horses and their rods, man. 30. I don't know what my favorite would be. I found the one we needed here. There we go. I don't know. I'm gonna look through them. I'd have to take a little listen to a lot of them. Might be something from the new game, really. like a singular one, but I'll look through. Maybe I can think of one. Where's this frame? It's not flashing. Nice. The power of Tui. It's flashing, you just can't see it. Tui is winning. It's for winners. Yeah, let me look through. I mean, I would say, yeah, the new soundtrack's probably better. I think the original is a bit more cohesive. But I think there's just more, like, big banger tracks in the new one. Looks good. Last call's pretty good. I like Transformation a lot. Yeah, I like the kind of, like, pseudo hip hop thing they got going on. It still sounds good. I just think the new one has. I mean, if thing is, like, the new one just has all the music from the old ones too. So by default, it sounds better because it's just got everything. Remastered, yeah, that's fair. For me, it's well, I like the death metal and rock shit. Some of those are my favorite. It has a little less of that kind of like hip hop, kind of urban feel to it in the new one. Yeah, the new game's got a different feel a little bit too. Maybe it fits, but one's good. Yeah. And one's good. I'm trying to think of which one I like the most. I like World Is Yours a lot, and We're Losing You. I think those two might be my favorite from the new game. Are they my favorite overall though? I don't know. I like 3 minutes clapping and transformation in the original. I don't know. There's too many good ones to make a decision. I do like World Is Yours and We're Losing You though. If I'm the only one who'd pick those as one of his favorites for Neo. Yeah, see, this doesn't have as much of the like kind of like hip hoppy, hip urban kids kind of vibe, but it's a cool song. Yeah, Shibuya Survivor's good. What's the original game? Like Twister, Hybrid. Like me some underground, dude. Suck my ass. Black Box. Alright, I'm just kind of hearing the first few seconds so I can know. I like this version of Twister, dude. Maybe I got something with the screaming, man. I happen to like a lot of the screaming songs. It's like how she just opens it up. Yeah. You know, I say that the original doesn't have as much of this kind of stuff, but then here it is, right? But it's kind of like a standout one. Neo 2 is good, doesn't? I recommend it. I mean, it's got its quirks for sure, but it's got some soul. Definitely better than you would expect from a sequel to a like 20-year-old game or something. Where is this one we're missing, dude? This is a cresting frame. You lost? Maybe it was the screaming. Maybe the screamo songs aren't. They're not your lucky songs. Is it flashing? Oh, I see it here. Yeah, when I run by it, I don't notice it. It's not flashing quick enough, alright? I need it speedy. A localizer fan patch? Fan patch? What's wrong with the current one? They take a lot of liberties, but I mean, since the dialect's supposed to be a bit more like urban slang, sometimes it fits enough. Oh, I like how it doesn't show the staircase, so you're just floating in midair. Clean the drill. The treehouse. The drill. I want to clean the drill, but if I just do the treehouse, I can get to pay for everything. I'll have 5,000 and change, but it's a big drill, which is pretty cool. Treehouse will probably take like an hour, I imagine. We'll see though. Thing is, I don't think they're gonna give me another. No, we're doing. Keeping it, keeping it funky, fresh. Might come back. New map, new music. I just don't think they're gonna give me. I mean, if they give me a bunch of cheap jobs after the drill, then that'll be good. Probably just do this because I know I'll get what I need from it. Poof. Oh man, these little posts are gonna be super annoying. I already tell. I gotta do all this crap. Let me get underside. Of course. It's PowerWash Simulator, baby. Everything must be cleaned. I think what angles would be the best to hit this thing? Stay out, dude. This camera for? Who's watching me? Oh, he's like a Bigfoot hunter. He's looking for the missing link. That's a Bigfoot thing, right? Wonder if you can find him out here. Well, son, I got some bad news. Yeah, there's no forest out there at all, Jim. Cardboard cutout. Yeah, maybe he's trying to like fake it at his fake trees, and it's gonna have his cardboard cutout of Bigfoot come out. Oh, we could clean this up first. I might clean all the undersides after that. Optimize my angles. I want to play the old Nature Speeds. Got some cool music. Play some old racers in general. You don't get a whole lot these days. XG2? Oh, Extreme G2. Yeah, I'll look it up. Looks like the kind of game that would have this type of music. Future racery kind of feel. That kind of like 90s racing game vibe. Yeah, so I was on Steam. Surprised. I'm guessing it's not an actual new game. N64, yeah. I was like, I thought I heard about it like a long time ago. What are you doing in PvP? You doing Crystalline? Yeah, I haven't read any of the PvP nerfs. I'm sure my favorites are destroyed. I mainly use Dragoon and all that. Paladin was my fun one. Oh, there's a mount. Oh, does it look good? I don't think I could do it in 4 days. I'd probably just pass on it. I passed on the last one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a shame Red Mage got gutted. They were pretty strong. Sure they're not the only one. Yeah, drum and bass and jungle and stuff. I miss those days when that'd actually be in like games. Shit's cool, dude. The thing is, like, Red Mage was harder to use too, so I don't see why it needed to get, yeah, destroyed. I mean, they nerfed tanks when I was still playing, but like Warrior, I mean, they probably needed it though. Oh, yeah. let you get stun locked day to night. Yeah. After that first time I got to Crystal, I was just like, never again. I was just furious the whole time. I mean, it was fun. I still don't mind doing it casually, and I'll do the front lines and stuff, but I'm arsed to do actual rank anymore, especially after they didn't give me my reward. Bullshit. Yeah. Do you play anybody else, or Red Mage the comfort pick? My comfort pick for frontline is like Paladin and like Machinist. Summoner. Yeah, that one's not too bad. A little bit of that. I need to do some FPS games. I was gonna do Metal Hellsinger soon. I didn't want to make sure to get back and finish Dragon Quest. I'd do it real soon because I'm pretty sure Metal Hellsinger is pretty short. I'll do some retro ones though in a bit. Get back on the Infinite Doom WOD tour. I think we'll come back to the Doom WOD tour after I've done a few more retro FPS. It's like Dark Forces 2 and all that. I'm like stepping over some tires right now. They're in the way. Yeah, we'll see. If the mounts and armor are really cool, I'll do some more PvP, but that last time I just kind of tapped out. I liked it, I had fun with it, but I think my days of MMO PvP, like my WoW days, are past me a bit. I just love vanilla WoW PvP. Like, super fun. Objectives, the team size, the classes played. Good. Yeah, I mean, I like PvP in general. Though I don't play as many competitive games because those, I mean, they usually take half your life to get good at. So I'm usually playing other stuff. Warsong Gold, yeah. Love it. But yeah, I just don't do as many. Love Warsong Gold. I liked old Alterac Valley where it would take like all day. It was just kind of fun. Rathy Basin was a cool addition back then. Jolly Cooperation. I mean, I prefer co-op. A lot easier to just kind of pick up and play too. I get what I can from down here, but set that done really. A lot of outside stuff. Yep, Warsong Gulch back then. Flag running, or there's no like crazy metas, and a bunch of classes were like way stronger than other classes. It's more like hard counters and stuff. It's just madness. It was a good time. So rogue, you'd actually just destroy Pothies, but then you'd get completely wrecked by other stuff. Just fun to keep doing. I mean, that was back in the height of like when that whole MMO deal was like really novel too. So I mean, I was super into it. I did PvP in Burning Crusade as well, a bit, but I lost interest in PvP when arenas became a thing. I'm not as big a fan of like the small like kill focused stuff. I like the actual like um objective focus shit. Arena started to kill. I liked Battleground. A lot of people getting together. Against people on your own server only. That was another thing. Cool. That was cool too. Yeah, you'd be like, oh, these people are getting off of the raid, and you know they're gonna show up to PvP. Like we would do it, and other people do it. And you could tell somebody by their armor how like jacked they were, because like you'd use PvE gear a lot of the time. So that was really fun. Yeah, reputations and just how the class balance was, and the game modes were just solid. I mean, just clean capture the flag, clean just defense, defend the base, and then there's like the PvE hybrid. That's one thing that I feel like um, FF14 just can't get right. The game modes just suck, and I think a lot of it's I'd blame the 1v1v1. It's just a fucking rough way to do it, man. Hard to balance a map right. Since you don't have like a singular focus on a team, you can get like ran over by multiple teams through sheer luck. It's just a thing. It's fine maybe on like a smaller scale. Massive teams, there's no like meta, not meta, but there's no like a plan. There's no way to like really um like organize people. And I mean then people in FF14 just don't care about PvP. So you're generally not gonna have as many people actually putting the attempt to make it any better. Nobody really, like when 90% of people don't care. It was like really fun in its own right and classic or in vanilla. So people would actually want to like do it for its own sake. Knew what they were like, yeah. I'm okay with less direct, more large scale PvP, and then there's war mode for leveling faster, and people usually avoid fighting. Yeah. Color 2 again. I don't know. Yeah, I liked the mix. I mean, like the PvE stuff was really cool. It was a cool idea for PvP in an MMO. You'd upgrade the NPCs and you'd get like the super ones, and upgrade the armor and all that. But then there'd still be people like holding the line. PvP in like Pandaria, just everybody turned into a fucking super tank that could heal forever, and the fights just lasted too long. That's what I liked about the new FF14 PvP, because there's a lot more like class, or there was. I don't know, it's probably nerfed now. A bit more class identity, and you could just make like big plays and bust ass. It wasn't like you lasted for 10 zillion years every time. I mean, you definitely last longer than maybe like vanilla WoW. I mean, just because you get the shield guard stuff. I like that they were trying to do that. The ultimate attacks that would just stomp. A single core. Yeah, and I don't know if they'd ever be able to change that or ever would change it. I feel like everybody's kind of used to it. But if you started excluding people on PCs and there wasn't a damn good reason for it, like maybe the subs were dropping, so they really need to up the visuals to keep people interested. I mean, they are upping the visuals this time, and some people are going to be left out. I mean, I guess it's kind of a thing. Yeah, I just don't. It's kind of a slippery slope for them, I guess. No, not slippery slope. There's risk in there. Need to bring up the old staircase, I think. So what is Bigfoot supposed to be the missing link to? Like evolution from like animal to like humans or something? Is he like the in between? Is that supposed to be the idea? What is he linking? I don't know where the name really comes from. Neanderthals and modern humans? Okay, I figured something like that. We're gonna find them, bros. Any day now. Fuck Bigfoot. Let's find Mothman, dude. That's the real shit. What is this say? Oh, it's this cat. We could do this part since we're here. Case up. Have they ever talked about adapting the new Death Note manga? There's a new one with like a different protagonist, right? Came out. Although I don't think it'd be the same without the same guy doing the music. I don't know if he's working because of his possession of weed he had like a decade ago. Might be excommunicated. Boring as fuck, but I don't die. The trade off. Boring consistency or on risk, yes. How are the points for losing? Is it still pretty decent? Oh, we listen to this like listen to the song. Oh, wins. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Oh, wait, did I? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to do some when I get back. I don't remember if I got Gloria. I gotcha. I thought you were getting like a battle pass one for some reason. Oh, they got a new one. There was one in the first season that I was like, maybe I'll get it. But doing all that ranked didn't even give me the points I needed, so I just decided, fuck it, I'm do it. I didn't like it that much. Yeah. Well, winning feels better too. Yeah, Ninja's a lot. Super effective. I've seen some people go crazy. They're just really slippery and annoying and end up just playing interference and winning them the game. Yeah, probably not easy. Sure, it's rewarding if you get the feel though. Just like normal Ninja. Complex kit, yeah. Alright. This handrail still has some stuff we're missing apparently. I don't think it counts that outside one. Counts this part of it. The joist. Yeah, it seems like it'd be fun if you got good at it, but that's what you used to get to Crystal, right, Harlequin? I think Dragoon was my main Crystal one, but I did a bit of Bard, just effective as long as your team's not totally fucked. You can just not die with Bard pretty good since he sticks so far back. What else? I liked Machinist, but more for frontline. Was there a lot of black mages these days? What else did I play? Tried a little bit of everything. I liked Paladin a lot, but that one's super supporty. But it's really fun. I really like Paladin because I just like tethering to people and making them invincible. It's exactly what you'd want a tank to be. Has it gotten worse, Redlos? That sucks. You've had to take so much time off. So are you like miserable too, or just too sick to work? Hopefully you can at least like play a little something. It's getting better. We're miserable. That's a little soreness and shit. It can be good. You can at least chill, even if you can't go do shit. But just full on like agony. That's good. Right, just pure destruction, both CC and frontline. The craziest one for me was actually Scholar in frontlines. I don't know if they nerfed it. It doesn't have kill potential, but it like by far does the most damage. It's like an insane, like laughable amount of damage, which has to mean something. Like there's no, I feel like they had to have like put a cap on how many people it could hit, like the dot spread. It's like when you could spread your highest dots, like a full stack of your juiciest dots for like every like 10 seconds to like 30 plus people. Pretty hard to beat. I'm gonna move this up. Yeah, they don't have kill potential, but I mean, not much damage. They could definitely move you around. Constant hacking. It felt like a balloon. I haven't had like the cough. I used to get a lot. What do they call it? Is it the whooping cough? There's a name. Well, hopefully you don't got long left. So do you have to like give them notice you're not gonna go in, or do you just not sign in to like DoorDash? I don't know how they handle sickness. Obviously they're not paying you, I'm guessing. You just don't sign in. Gotcha. Oh, I guess I played a lot of Warrior too when I got to Crystal. Forgot about that. I like playing the tanks a lot. Yeah. Well, it sounds like a decent gig for sure, but yeah. Only sucks in moments like this, I guess, where no benefits or sick leave or anything. Yeah, I haven't played much Black Mage PvP. I'll have to do some more. Seem neat. Wastes, man. What have you been doing while you're sick, Redless? Gaming at all, or just sitting around, sulfuring, sleeping? If I can't even game, I'm usually just sleeping. Streamlight. Gotcha. How's that been? Started it yesterday, right? Wish I had the long shot. I guess I technically do. I just have to put it on something else. I didn't know if the other boot was gonna drop or something. The microtransactions or something come out. Eh, at least it's giving you some entertainment then. It's choice, man. Take some time. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know if there's like an ending to it, or you just kind of like an Animal Crossing deal, or you just kind of fuck around. And you gotta clean the fuck off of these, man. There's a reason this one is $10 gazillion. Free crevice. This is some PowerWash music right here. Like just far enough away where it's not really like perfect. It takes a while. Like usually you can just kind of pass right over and it's enough, but just far enough out there. Alright, well, that's the underside of that done. Let's go and do this too. Alright. Let's get these joists. The annoying part. You have to get every little fucking crack out, man. Jesus. Beatrice. Someday. Soon. Liar's a liar. Hey, we'll be done with Dragon Quest. That'll be a big series that we're not doing installments in. Oh yeah, that's another one. If Quest Treasures isn't very good in December, I'll probably pass on that. I just got a lot of stuff I want to get to. I don't think that one's as interesting for me, especially because I haven't played the other Monsters games. Evil West. It looks pretty bad. I haven't played any of their new stuff. Shadow Warrior 3. Alright. I'm gonna have to stand on the outside unless I switch guns. Switching guns is fun. Extra long range. It don't clean as good though. Oof. Okay, God. Trying to nail these from outside is oof. Not a simple task. Especially because this gun's a little weaker. Max distance, I kind of have to sit on him a little longer than I'd like. Yeah, I just figured we get the annoying stuff done first, the outside, and then work our way in, but there's a lot of outside to do. I think we might be able to swap back to this for out here. Problem is there's going to be that ridge right underneath, like the bottom here, that we're not going to be able to see unless we're up higher. Let's just hope it's not necessary. If it is, we'll have to handle that. How's the Pokemons going, Godo? Are you still mountless? I guess we could hit these from up top. I don't have to do them from out here. That's what I have to do from out here is anything that's on like the complete outside that doesn't wrap back around this. Maybe we'll just do this real quick. Just saying how like wheels be easier then. Move it around from up high. Repositioning it is the problem, but I guess that adds a little challenge. Gotta place it at just the right spot so you can hit everything without sticking it. About that later. Let's go ahead and just move this a little bit. Should be able to get the rest from here. This guy's fucking camera wasn't in the way. Alright. Maybe a little bit from the other side here. Gonna be some small crevices we missed, but other than that, it should be fine. Alright, we finally finished the underside. It looks pretty clean as far as things go. A lot of this we can get from inside. Oh yeah, they said that was gonna be a thing, but did they delay it, or have they never given a time for it? Because I mean, cross data center is cool, but yeah, for me, I mean, most other people that I'm not already playing with are cross regions. Be nice. See, I need to take a quick piss. Be right back. 52%. I just want to take forever. Also why it's worth so much money. Yeah, we've already been on this game for 4 hours. It's a very easy to game to lose track of time. Easy game to lose track of time. Alright, well, let's get up there and do this part. I can't really use this one either. It's just not good enough. Takes too long. Got a grill over here too. How hard that'll be to clean. I'll be fine. Did it from this side? Okay. I thought I'd already gotten this side. Fuck am I? Oh, there's a fucking table here too. What the fuck? When is Ishin supposed to come out? Does anybody remember? Yakuza Lords in here? Was that the beginning of next year? I'll have to make sure we got time for that. They said they'd be interested in remaking Genzen too, or whatever. Or Kenzen. If Ishin didn't dwell. But they'd have to change some stuff. So that's cool. Well, I might have needed to have. I don't know if I already cleaned that over there. Odaseki Maya music. Lads did a good job picking the music. We can get some shots from over here. Just want to get all the outside stuff, even from like second floors. Then we could just worry about the right in the middle ship. Yeah, I pretty much have to clean this entire area with the yellow one. There's some you could probably throw the green at, but some of it's caked on there. I guess if you slowed it down a little bit. Well, because the extra width really wouldn't help that much. It's not even worth it, really. I don't have to clean the canopy too. Okay. Like, uh-oh. Get this while I'm standing here. Fuck it. Okay, man. Oh, we'll just get the rails and then we'll do the ground. Because I'll end up hitting a lot of the ground when I'm going for the rails anyways. Because I'll be hitting the edges. Like it's not too strict either, which is really good. The joist. Oh, accidentally got that one. Perfect. I think the fire station was like the most amount of time. It took me a while on some of the early ones to finish some shit, but that was probably more of an experience. Like some of those first ones were still like a couple hours, but I think since I've gotten more efficient and I have better gear, the fire station's probably the biggest, yeah. Although time consuming and biggest might be different. This one might end up being more time consuming, we'll see. Because this one has a lot more little corners and shit. Like I'm only 60% done right now. Yeah, I'd probably say so. I'll look through the levels here in a minute though. The playground took me a while. And that one has a lot of nasty little areas too. The playground took quite a bit because they had all of the ground you had to clean up. I'd say the skate park took a long time too for similar reasons. The fire station took a while because of the separate tower and the vertical problems. But the skate park and the playground might be almost as long because you have to clean every square inch of the fucking place. Or the fire station, at least it's just a building, right? I'd say those gave it a run for its money. If it's not that one, I'd have to check the VODs. It's definitely not one of the cars. Interesting career modes 1 to 2 people, but 1 to 6 for free play, so you could redo them with a bunch. I mean, I'm just doing solos. Chill. But I like that it has go. Cool deal. Wait. Jesus. Almost flew off the side there. The BBQ drum. Oh, we could listen to this again. It's fine. And this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen a subway station before. I imagine we start moving to like city locations or something. But I imagine it's probably not anything easy. Yeah, it's probably something massive. Almost got this barbecue drum. Like, so close. I'm glad this handle counts as part of the drum. This table, too. We got underneath here. Go. This table, though, where is the little bits I'm missing? Oh, it's probably like cracks, corners, and then like the cracks right here, yeah. Like just a little bit of lip to it. Or maybe it's just right on the top and I missed it. It's so close. This one is very strict. Spray and pray. You think it'd probably be like underneath. You can't get down there. There we go. Spray and pray worked. And like I said, it's probably best to clean the appliances and furniture and all that first, because then you end up hitting the ground with the water that misses. I get some of the cleaning done early. And doing the rails and stuff. We've already got a lot of the ground done. I haven't even gone for it yet. Oh, that one was not strict at all. Good. Finish that. Research table. It's the Bigfoot research table. That's where the magic happens. Oh, yeah. No luck. Could be one of those ELO systems like Overwatch where they set it up so you win 5, lose 5. I doubt it, but that is the thing. Trying to give you the perfect 50-50 win rate. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Maybe it's the time of night. It was always harder for me to win a game late night. Guess more sweaty out. I don't know. I guess that doesn't really solve anything, but casting anything. Could try like a tank. I don't know how fun you find those. Oh, there's a house up here too. I think this one's gonna take the cake. Jesus Christ. This one's taking the cake. I didn't even think about the house up here. I saw it, but I didn't like until I walked up here and really gave it a look. Jesus, they even give you like 5 or 6. tools. Shoot towards that area. Yeah. That's what got me to stop playing. I'm just too frustrated losing those matches during the rank up. It's like dying during like a big PvP, it's like I don't mind much, but it's like when it's just the small stuff, every mistake you make, or every mistake you see somebody make, everything feels more personal. Yeah. Yeah. The rail walker, the rail tracer. Was it the rail chaser or the rail tracer? Any Bakano chance? Remember? Whip out the bard. Max range, most effective. Maybe it's your glamour. Some camouflage. The horde, yeah. That's why I like playing machinist on front lines. Or scholar, you just walk in and walk away. It's so hard playing like melee DPS on front lines. That rail. I need to master the proper distance for this shit too. Yeah, for me, front lines, it's like, well, I don't like the objectives as much, and all that crap. It's you take it so less seriously because you can kind of just chill and like if you know if you're getting killed, it's just like goofy bullshit, or you can just like hide out and It's no problem. But sadly, there's specific rewards for crystalline, so you gotta play a bit, right? Like, I had fun with crystalline, but I don't know. I definitely prefer big team type of content. I just wish that FF14's big team shit was a bit more fun. Yeah, and I don't know how their nerfs have hit it. How they fuck it up? I don't know. I mean, it could be that there's just less people casually playing it, so there's a lot more sweaties. Like you said, the nerfs. I mean, they've always been of the mind to like homogenize the shit out of stuff and do wonky nerfs in PvP. So it's like, maybe it's that. I don't know. People didn't know what to do in general. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I feel like a lot of people maybe like just drop PvP, so there's a lot more tryhards left. Yeah, I was always surprised how much CC was in it. Like with any kind of organization, you could lock down somebody constantly. I mean, that was how I won. It's crazy CCs on healers and shit. Either it was like silences or something else. It's kind of like a MOBA in that sense, where the CC is almost more important than the damage. The white mage stun, yeah. This Joyce. Because I don't know where. Might have to get it from down here. Yeah. Oof. Luckily that one wasn't super strict. Temperature still like plummeting. I mean, it is nighttime. Generally, it gets cold. 6. No, must just be me. Same. 50. Alright. Clean this bad boy off. Read IO. Thank you. Have a nice. Oh, yeah. 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 That's the way to go. Shit makes you that mad. It's probably not worth playing. My brother was that way. He just stopped doing a lot of competitive shit. Super angry. I find myself, if I play anything off stream, to get a little bit more annoyed. Maybe not more annoyed, but definitely more vocal about being angry at something that happened. I mean, let's keep it in check more on stream. I don't know. Not that I've got like some crazy anger or something, but yeah, I don't blame you. Competitive shit does that for me, but I'm definitely not getting violent or nothing, but I definitely get more just like pissed. On some hands, I love it. It's really fun, but on other hands, it's like, especially if I'm just there for like the reward or something, like an F14, it's like, fuck, I don't really care then. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm like ragey or anything at all, but any little bit of irritation definitely keep that in check on stream a little bit more. Cause I don't know. I don't think people like watching angry people. I don't know. When I say that, it sounds like I'm like secretly super angry about games. That's not how it is, but when you're alone in a room, you're more willing to be like, oh fuck, you know. It's like I'm on stream, I just look like a fucking goof if I start getting like irritated at shit too much. A little bit's fun. Yeah, I never got violent. My brother's thrown some controllers. I know some people throwing some fists through some walls, man. That's a little too much for me. I would definitely have to be done if I was doing that. You were doing some working out to this track yesterday? Hell yeah. This is a good song to work out to, I'd say. I got my stationary bike coming in tomorrow. See if I put it together tomorrow since you do have to. You got to build her yourself. Might do it on the weekend or something, and then I need to set me up a playlist too. Yeah, once you get going with that, that LB, it's crazy. And the little I've played of it, which isn't much, but snowball action. It's the one where like you get the charges of the thing or whatever, right? Is that how it works? And then you could use like the super shit more often or something. I don't remember. I remember it being pretty strong, but then you could get it easy. But keeping it going was hard. Instant class plus Luna plus. Too lazy to assemble. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I was like, am I just gonna sit there and let it rot for a week? I've been really looking forward to getting moving again. But yeah, that could happen for sure. I don't spend a lot of money off, so definitely don't want to put it to waste. Not that it was a whole lot. It was like a on sale, like 300 for the upgraded one. Pretty cheap, but the reviews are pretty good. So me and my brother splitting it. Worst case, it sucks and breaks after a year, but it wasn't that expensive, I guess. I'm not buying like a $3,000 fucking bike. Yeah, that sounds juicy. Sounds fucking sick, nasty. I think I'm gonna have to get that crazy with the eaves. The roof trim. Pillar's got some more action. Okay. Anybody playing the Crisis Core remake? December? Forgot about that. I guess I'll be doing that. There's one thing is happening in December. Or I'll probably do it in December. We'll see. Not like super jazzed to do it, but I've been wanting to play Crisis Core in general, so. There's so much I want to play right now. It's kind of like, if anything doesn't make the cut, I'm good. But I think Crisis Core will make the cut regardless, because I was going to play the PSP one, so why wouldn't I play the remake? Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, I don't know how much they're going to touch the gameplay. And honestly, I've heard the gameplay is kind of whatever anyways, so I'm kind of more curious on, like, even if they did change it, I feel like it'd probably be for the better. I don't know how much conversation there is about the original's gameplay. Like, I know it was like some kind of interesting, like, rock, paper, scissors roulette thing or whatever. Or no, not rock, paper, scissors, roulette. Rock, paper, scissors, fade extra. But I don't think if it's like, I don't think it's super important to play that version. And it might still be the same gameplay. I really don't know what all they're changing. I feel like they haven't advertised it a whole lot. Maybe I'm crazy. Still has bits somewhere. Here. Probably over here. Some crazy angles, man. Where is this frame? Where are you? What do we got? Mario Kart. Can't go wrong with some Mario Kart. This frame is missing some shit. There we go. Or they spam it. Yeah, even when they remove the ability to speak, people will find a way. Any communication, they'll find a way to be an asshole. Every time. Classic. Yeah, I've never used them effectively. They're just used to fucking piss people off. I'll say like "What's up" at the beginning, right? Like "Hello" or whatever. Like that's the max usually. Yeah, they're much more useful for being a fucking huge asshole. Leaves. Nice. Did we get the outside almost? Some ladders in the way. Can I put it instead? No, you can't stand on this. I was like, man, we don't need the ladder. Oh, we're going. Roof trim. This part? Maybe I can get that from above. Let's just go up and see. Yeah, you can. Ugh, all this metal. This is where you probably would need the liquids. Probably would be the most useful thing, but you have to pay for the liquid, which isn't that bad, but you gotta pay for the spray nozzle too. I'll be getting that with the next upgrade. Like I've never used the soaps and stuff. Imagine you could speed it up pretty good if you did. Super pressure, man. Hey, congrats. How many more did you have until Julia? Or Gloria? Yeah. That'll happen eventually. 150, yeah, shit. I think I have a lot still too. They want people to PvP quite a bit with that one. Gas plug here. From hell. Well, maybe I'll have something that can take it to Gloria then. At least having a class you're comfortable with will make it easier. Or that you like. Yeah. And some of the classes, there's just not a whole lot of counterplay. That's what the rest of your team is supposed to be for. If they ever feel like helping. There we go. Oof. Got everything up here. Feel like maybe we do. Oh, nice. When did this season start? Wow, that was quick. I didn't get a chance to put down my drink. Death of a salesman. Have you made me edit? I was just thanking you.
chest.
Yeah, I didn't like the first one they offered. Oh, it's that one still. Yeah, I decided to shit can that one and not finish the battle pass. I had too much to stream, but I was like, that was my idea too. I was like, it is a mount. It's like I kind of feel like I still kind of want it, but like, Yeah, the feast mounts were crazy good, and some of the gear they got. Yeah, I don't care about their feelings. They got to use what they got. They got to use those mounts for a long time, right? That was their reward. That's how I see it. The greater good and all that. They still got their achievements and shit, right? Yeah, it's definitely something they don't. I mean, I guess it's something they just personally care about. A small group of people that are like ultra gung ho. Like, yeah, if there's some really cool shit, I'd probably jump back in, especially for ranking. If it was good enough, I'd be willing to do Crystal again. But goddamn, dude, goddamn. Hoping this is just really nice to me. Just I don't have to be ultra specific here, and it just cuts most of this. I need to get this rim joint. Oh, reaching crystal's hard now, man. Trust me, it's not the same. Yeah, people too good now. I'd probably be ultra furious. That was my thing. Is like what really made me mad is like I just had other shit to do. I just wanted to knock it out, and it'd be the same thing this time. Like I don't like it's fun, but I don't have enough fun as I did with like maybe like Vanilla WoW to want to go for it. So it being way harder too, it's like it'd just be a pain.